I was going to ask whether you thought that was necessary, but you did it, so... Alright.
What, you saying 3, 2, 1 and like 3 times less fast speed? Brain.
We're off to a good start.
It's fine. We tried yesterday. It's
Don't.
still catching up.
Don't.
We tried, Rob.
Don't. It's fine. No, it's absolutely fine. Because waking up today, I get all this news about the world ends with you. Fucking wonderful. And it sounds like I'm being sarcastic. I'm not. Let's just paste this link down underneath the picture of my disappointing taco. Beep 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 beep.
Mario!
It's me, Mario. I'm getting too old for this shit.
Still, anytime I hear that, I always think of Vinny's The Choice's voice when it was like Mario, but it just sounded like.
Good.
The Choice's voice is like pinnacle of like old school Vine sauce. Like, oh my god, it's so good. I like listened back to it like a month ago, and it's still as hilarious as it was back then. that first one always freaking gets me. When he...
Really, Discord, really. I'll be right back. Can I just join the call? Chris, speak. Okay, I can just exit the call. I don't have to close Discord.
You can just exit the call.
I opens the volume mixer and Discord is like, nah. Because I was going to turn you up a little bit. You're fine in my headphones, but for the stream's sake.
Right.
This computer is trying to kill itself. I am convinced.
You have 2 weeks. You can hold out 2 weeks, little computer. You have 2 more weeks.
And I'm gonna be out $1,600.
The fact that you can even spend that money, I've never seen in my entire life. Never have I once personally been like, yeah, I spent $1,600 of my own money.
Chris, this is the result of 8 months of just trying to save up what unemployment I get.
Yeah. And I can't even do. And the thing is, I couldn't even do that with a year of constant work.
To even make a safety net where I feel comfortable enough to spend that type of money.
Yeah.
And it's fine. You know, I'm getting all this money, but I'm fucking depressed.
Yay! Depression!
And I wish that was a joke.
Yay! Depression!
What, Discord? What? Who's notifying for what? Stop it.
You're like a disappointed father. Like, what is it? Why? Discord, why?
Why you?
Oh, you!
Whenever trouble arises, why is it always you three? Okay. Alright. We've been streaming for 5 minutes now. We're gonna jump right into it because I'm not gonna have another we tried situation. Or maybe I will.
Where's the audio?
Yeah.
Refresh OBS.
Yep. Yep. There's the lovely music. And luckily, because I don't have auto shutdown, I could just close OBS whenever the fuck I want.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah, I wish I knew about that before.
Well, I wish YouTube implemented it years ago. There we go.
No, it's completely fine, because once I get my new computer, I'm gonna be straddling between YouTube and Twitch. Because I'm gonna be getting Streamlabs, as well as the base OBS. And I feel like...
You can import your OBS settings into Streamlabs. That is an option.
I understand, but I want to have two separate things. So I have the YouTube settings, you know, for the games that I play on YouTube, and then the Twitch settings for whatever I play on Twitch.
Which is fair, but you could also just like import it and then just switch things around, and it won't change your original OBS settings. So that could just be a little easier for you.
Well, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna have to get the system first. But I definitely know the first, or one of the first things that I'm going to be doing on Twitch, which is either the New Game Plus for Royal, or the New Game Plus for Tokyo Mirage Sessions. So, that's going to be the first thing, because I've already done the series on the channel. So I would just be doing highlights from the Twitch streams. Showing the new stuff, so a whole other copy of the series isn't on the channel so soon. And then I look at all of my Redux stuff.
That is a different story, because those are when you were bad at playing video games on videos. And now you're slightly less bad.
Or just didn't have the technology to make it proper.
Or really felt like making a 90-degree angled video.
Listen, that's staying forever. For anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about, go back and look at my Sonic Heroes series.
Don't actually watch the videos. Just look at the thumbnails.
Yeah.
How progressively more not like straight up the video ends up being.
How I missed that, I will never know.
Don't mind me, I'm totally not eating a brownie.
Really?
Now.
It sounds like you're eating chips.
Does it?
A little bit.
It's a brownie.
Okay. We know from last time that this music is connected to the sound effects.
Yes, but also just like I have Discord maxed and also Stream maxed. And at least on Discord, when it was still on the horror screen, it was still pretty soft. Like I could barely hear it soft.
Was it?
So wait. I can modify this. I'll just lower you down and then just raise everything else up.
As long as you can hear what you need to hear.
I can hear what I need to hear.
Okay, cool. So, did you just mute yourself?
I'm listening back to the screen to make sure it doesn't change anything. It's fine.
If you didn't want to be in the stream, you could have just told me. I could have done something else.
Okay, I think it's still good. I might be. I think I might still be a little too soft.
A little. Okay. OBS. How about you go take your fucking volume monitoring bar and.
No. It's something I can adjust.
And other me from the future past, could you stop?
Could you stop? Just stop.
Stop. So a recap from last time as we're loading in. We found the true identity of Zero Dawn and what it actually was.
Even the loading screen is giving us a recap.
Yeah, no, there it goes.
There it goes. See, there it is. Use the create job function to find specific resources required for crafting and shop purchases. There's the plot.
We found the identity of Zero Dawn, which was not a ploy to stop the robots, but it was a project to literally rebuild the world.
And actually create the robots, too.
Uh-huh. But something's kind of still off because Hades is fucking everything up.
Yeah, he is.
Listen, if it was like the Disney Hades, I would be fine, but it's not.
Or the Kid Icarus Hades.
Or the Kid Icarus Hades, but it's not.
Or the Hades? I don't know anything about that Hades.
No. Anyway, oh yeah. I keep forgetting about that quest. Let's just. Oh God.
Oh, okay. Now it's a volume that I can hear everything.
Well, yeah. The title screen is really soft. Remember.
Yeah, but also like the Persona 5 music that was playing was also pretty soft. I guess just everything is soft before it gets into the hard.
I can't. What is the button? I'm pressing every button but the one I need. Okay.
Fast travel.
Yeah.
Square.
No. It's right trigger.
Triangle. Oh, right. 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 That's what it was. R2.
Yep, R2. I said the Xbox version.
You did say the Xbox version.
I was gonna be so proud of myself because, like, oh man, isn't it great having 3 different companies of consoles and being able to know exactly what I'm talking about?
Oh, absolutely. Also, I almost thought you said consoles.
Consoles.
Yeah, you got the ZR and ZL, and you got the RT and LT, and then you got the R2 and L2.
Excuse me.
All the same buttons, by the way.
Don't mind me. Blast trap. Cool. I'm never gonna use that. Don't mind me. Nil. I've been ignoring you for this long. You can wait a little longer, right? I'm just gonna take that. Oh, we got some healing over here. Man, this is a lovely area. Some more healing. Don't need that. What was I doing again? Nothing important, probably. Let's go save the Nora. What do you want?
No. I did wonder on my way here.
It is actually kind of soft. Alright, Aloy.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say?
That's better.
We try to console each other.
What?
What?
Wait. You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected.
Okay. What the fuck? No.
I'm, flattered that you think of me this way, but I don't want to kill you.
Don't be hasty. When it's life against death, hunter against hunter, I know it'll come to you.
Is that really what you want, Nil?
Go
No,
on.
I don't think I have a
Shoot
death
me.
wish. What you have might be worse, but I see there might be a need for you in this world.
I don't understand.
I won't fight you. That's my decision. You can respect it, or try to shoot me in the back as I go.
Then it's over. Your last arrow was the cruelest.
Okay. Alright. Glad I went out of my way to do that.
I mean, yeah.
Alright.
One of two outcomes would have happened from that side quest, but
We're going home. Well, home. Oh, fuck you, game.
no, Rob, just go a little bit outwards. A little bit more. A little bit more, because you're still in the embrace. There you go.
Fuck you, you gotta ride all the way there. It's like, no.
Well, I mean, there's a reason for that.
I know. I understand. I understand game design.
No, I didn't mean by the game design. I meant in game. But there's a reason why that's the thing.
I get the idea. Click.
Oh, don't patronize me.
Oh. Hello.
Yeah, that's the reason.
We should probably fight it. Oh. My horse. Me. Wow. All right. That went belly up fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, horse, fight the corruptor while I figure out how to get up there.
The horse is already dead by this point.
Just trying to get out of the water. Aloy, please.
Aloy, please.
At least the corruptor can't get me down here.
No, but the Watchers can.
I'm just gonna... Damn it.
Yeah, you're already there.
Alright. That was stupid. Let's... Ow. I didn't craft... I didn't restock on my fire arrows. Shit.
Rock!
Thank you. We're starting off great here. Also, my ears can really appreciate this. Absolutely.
What?
The sound balance is absolutely awful. Overheat, you stupid son of a bitch.
Good shit. Still got like half its health.
After fighting the Deathbringer, I finally figured out what you were talking about all this time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, of course, I've gotten this far without having to worry about that, but ow, 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 ow,
Yes,
I'm burning,
yes, 'cause you
ow.
just stand in the fire while you're... It's like you're patching yourself up and all standing in direct fire. What? Why is it still going? Why am I still hurt? Nice shot.
Thank you.
Stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. The gates couldn't hold.
I mean, it's made of wood.
Yeah.
Machines are not made of wood.
Yep. Well, there goes my steed.
Yeah. You like, I mean, hell, this could actually be a good picture. But, like, you like, Ashen Sky and, Rain. You're gonna be seeing a lot of that for a bit.
Lovely. Let me actually back up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good shot.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously things can change, but this is a pretty good shot.
Yeah, I don't really need to do anything. The picture kind of speaks for itself.
I like photo modes in video games. I forget when it started being like a mainstream thing. Because I knew it was like I knew that like some games had it, and it was like kind of a neat little thing you could take pictures in. But then it started to become like every single fucking open world game needs a camera feature now.
I've been watching.
I'm not complaining, but
I've been watching a playthrough of Demon Souls, the PS5 one, and it actually has a photo mode.
Good. What? Wait, it should still. Yeah, it should have still saved.
I'm just gonna take another one just in case. Yeah, the PS4's been acting kind of wonky lately. I think it's because we had a power outage the other day during the night that I didn't have any control over, and it, cut the power to the active PS4.
Oh, hey, a Deathbringer.
Yeah, I'm just, not.
Yeah, they brought out the heavy artillery, as in just all of the hard. What? Oh.
Ow, fuck you. Alright, that works.
That works. Okay,
But the Deathbringer knows I'm here. I am not dealing with that shit. Not right now.
That is fine. You don't have to fight them. But they do give really good experience.
I know.
You're right on the cusp of leveling up.
I know, but no.
Oh yeah, corrupted watcher.
Also, by your, I guess one experience does not, does not tell all, but by your experience, I'm over-leveled anyway for this part.
The damage output is solely based on what bows you have and shit like that. The over-leveling is literally just for your health.
Right.
And, skill points.
Right. But at the same time, I've gotten the best bows that I can get right now. I think.
And you're in easy mode.
Yeah, I know I'm on easy mode.
That you can get right now, yes.
That's why I said it the way I did. Alright. We're in the clear.
Someone's still trying to find you, though. There's a little trooper in there.
Yeah.
They're gone.
There was.
There was.
Alright.
Another battle. Another defeat. The Eclipse smashed through.
Yikes. Just gonna do this. Just have to walk all the way back. If something happens.
That is very fair. Though the game does have invisible checkpoints too.
There's another corruptor. I feel like I can't avoid this one.
And a fuck ton of Eclipse too.
Oh, I almost avoided that.
No, you did avoid it. You just got knocked back somehow.
Oh, we got double corruptor. Fuck you, you were overheated. I hate this area already. We have not...
Okay.
We've been playing this game for this long, and I already hate it.
Because it got difficult. I'm aware.
Let's combine that with the past couple of days that I've been having. It just doesn't add up.
Also, when rocks are thrown at you from off screen, like that's a wonderful addition to this video game.
Breathe. Breathe. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much.
I know. Oh, hi.
I'm surprised that still hit.
I'm also surprised. Well, I think only one of the Arios hit.
Up too far. Get over here now.
Got you located.
No, you don't.
Yeah, he just shot you.
Then I'll shoot him. Running out of...
We'll just play some cat and mouse. It's fine.
It's better than trying to face him head on.
I don't want to apply that directly to my forehead.
Overheat, damn it.
He's already overheated.
It's gonna take too long to... Fuck you! I'm
He said
totally...
no, and then you killed him anyway.
Yeah. I'm totally not upset right now. I mean, I'm not upset enough to stop playing, but I'm a little miffed.
No one disappears without a trace.
You're right.
Yeah, it's there's something kind of satisfying for watching them literally burn to death.
Come on. Oh god, I'm on fire. Somebody put me out. There we go. There's the overheat, and I got him. Yeah.
Nice.
All right, there goes the corruptors. I am glad I bought all of those items before I went in. Hey, there's my level up.
More.
I think it's just Eclipse members now, which they're humans, so.
Not escape the shadow.
Yeah.
You will not escape the. Yeah, Aloy's Anki.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit him so hard, you hit him through the corruptor's leg.
Yep. The fuck is that sound? For the record, I'm just being quiet.
Something there.
No, I know.
I just wanted to make that clear with all the tech problems that we've been having lately.
Ooh.
Not
Ooh,
taking
that
any
was a
shit.
fucking hit.
I'm not taking any shit. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let me get some more wood. Yeah, we got some more wood. That's gotta be.
More Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, right? The survivors must be holed up in the mountain.
Corrupted
Until it
Thunderjaw.
collapses,
I think
they'll
we've
get
fought
it.
one of those before.
I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right. Bring down the mountain.
Should probably take care of the Thunderjaw first.
Hey guys, I got your gun.
Okay.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
What did you waste all that ammo for then?
No, you did damage to it.
Okay.
You had to start fighting, and then these guys come in.
They're still alive.
Did it just ignore me?
Yeah, it did.
You. Wow, that does a lot.
Yeah, it does. It's almost like you're using its weapon against it.
But I'm not. That was a Deathbringer gun.
Oh, was it? Okay, never mind. It was a death.
Oh, I'm so angry. Oh my god.
Stop ruining my face.
Oh boy.
Isn't that the gun you can use?
Huh?
Isn't that the gun you can use? Or is that one?
Nope. This is. Alright. If you insist. Fuck you, I'll just tank it. I hope these sound effects are not too loud that it's drowning me out.
It's not drowning you out.
It's drowning you out?
No. I'm gonna look.
Get that out of there, good. Oh god. What's up?
Yeah, I forgot about that move. It's not drowning you out.
Is it drowning you out?
I just need to be louder.
Okay.
It's not even drowning me out. I just need to be louder.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's good to know. Ow.
I'll just go up to here. See how loud this gets.
Give me that other.
Strike it down.
I'm trying, Sona. Ooh.
Destroy it.
Do I have enough? I had just enough. Fucking yes.
Hey, you killed with the heavy weapon, so you get more experience too.
Wait, that's a thing?
Yeah.
I was never informed about that. It's
I
either
totally didn't just forget until just now, as the game said it.
And now that we're just up against humans.
Rob, that's an ally.
Oh god! Alright.
Rob, you're just hitting your tribe.
They're not my tribe. I got cast out.
We did it.
No. Okay. Thank you, Varl. Finally, someone who knows how to how to make things right. Oh lord! Oh hey, another heavy weapon.
That's just the I thought you were just looking at the Thunderjaw like, oh hey, a heavy weapon.
Yep. Let's just use the Thunderjaw.
Listen, if we could just like fucking wield a Thunderjaw and just start shooting at things with a Thunderjaw, that would be metal.
That would be awesome.
Seeker.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
It only wasn't my fault in the first place.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
Damn straight. Also, fun fact. These are the Karja. Just Shadow Karja.
Oh my god! Well, technically they are, yes.
Yeah.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our
From the
soldiers
east?
saw the killers coming. Said that beside
Yes,
them
from the
marched
west.
Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Did I mention that I think I'm just Aloy?
You said that about Date, yes.
Yeah.
Aloy's a good character.
I love that line. I love that. I love it partially because I use it myself. The fact that common sense isn't always as common as you think. Anyway, yeah, I love that. I don't agree. We should stick to the laws. Shut up, old woman.
Basically.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale, bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
Body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Stop deflecting, you stupid. All right, yeah, I think I'll talk
Are
to you
you
later.
okay? Well, this one time on the ninth moon, what, are you okay?
Sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
I'm not here for you. I know my sister like I know my own mind. You will never find anyone as trusting or as kind. Oh, just ran out of breath.
That's what Hamilton will do to you.
Man, this is okay, I should probably actually like look around just to get the general
Yeah, you
idea.
probably should just going through, just singing Hamilton songs, and just going through, like, oh, I guess things will go as they do. Nothing to look at here.
A lot
Oh,
of
hey, the matriarchs
refugees.
up front.
Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute.
Oh, you've returned.
Yep, Teb.
Teb?
I think you can talk to Teb before you go talk to the...
Where's Teb?
Or is he already over there?
Oh, there's Resh.
You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Good. 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 Try to talk to him again.
Okay.
Leave me be.
Good thing I found Sona, huh? Can't have a tribe without a war chief.
I was wounded in combat. I make no apologies.
Of course not. Why would you get started now?
Couldn't you die out there?
Many tried to kill me, Resh. Care to take a turn?
Too many witnesses.
Oh, don't let that stop you.
No, it's fine. No,
Oh, I love this so much! I love her sass!
no, it's fine. No human killed me. It was just the environment. Over and over. Yeah. I think I actually missed. I think I actually missed a chance to talk to Sona. That's okay. Because she was out there. I should have talked to her before.
The fighting.
Gee, I wonder where Teb is.
Aloy's looking forward. Where is he?
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Have you traveled far? As a seeker?
You wouldn't believe the things I've seen, Teb.
I knew you'd come back for us. You should speak to the High Matriarchs. They're waiting.
Teb, you could have spoken a little bit longer so I could finish my taco.
Also, impressive that you. Hi, Lara. But no, it's impressive that you coughed while your mouth was still closed.
Yeah. No, it's fine. You can cough with your mouth closed.
No, but he was an open cough with his mouth closed.
Put the bow away. Put the bow away, Aloy.
Put the bow on your back. Oh.
You are welcome to take shelter in the sacred mountain. Even outcasts.
I'm not an outcast.
Well,
I mean,
other outcasts.
Brahm has been having some difficulty, but he'll do better now that the explosions have stopped.
Aloy.
Aloy.
It's Aloy!
Wow, everybody that we helped. What do you know?
Actions give consequences.
Everything else we had to leave behind.
Tirsa, shut up.
Tirsa, please!
I know what it means to you.
Come,
Matriarchs, please!
Shut up.
foolish woman. You welcome a
Fuck off, Lancer. Just let us continue talking to people.
I completely missed the dialogue with these two. I have no idea what they said.
You look back in the stream.
I'll look back later.
I hope the enhancement to your spear has proved useful.
Oh yes, many times over. Aloy.
You want me to just read it to you?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness you're back. Yada 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 yada. Yada.
The battle was lost until you came.
All Mother, bless this
You
day
have
and
accomplished
guide me
what
that
I
I may
could
live
not.
on in your memory.
The tribe is in your debt. Your courage this day will live on in song and legend and All Mother's memory, I'm sure.
So no, you could benefit from speaking up a little bit.
Aloy,
Okay.
Jack woman, you're a war chief.
Yeah, like this guy. Who else we got? I know we helped a lot of people.
We did.
Nora?
Hello, Seeker. Aloy.
I don't know who you are.
Aloy.
Oh.
Glad to see you again.
Hello.
I remember you.
Ah, yes.
Wounded in the attack. John has been acting strangely. He's over there. May the goddess protect.
Right.
So many wounded. So many dead. Goddess protect you, Seeker. May she protect what's left of us.
Bless your Nora child.
The outcast girl. You taught me a lesson.
Yes.
I've remembered what you said many times. I think I'm better for it. I was lucky to make it here alive. The invasion was terrifying to behold. I brought extra stores of Dream Willow.
Good.
May the goddess watch over you.
I like continuity like this,
Good shit.
where you can actually, see the reflections.
I don't feel so good.
Don't say that line.
Don't say those words.
Anybody else? Anybody that I'm missing?
Where your actions actually affect the world.
And you can see that. Our mother. I'm very glad that I did every side quest that I came across.
I'm also very glad, as I was not aware of this.
Brave. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. Can't go in there yet. Wow. Speaking of actions having consequences, the fact that every room is filled with some wounded or another.
Mm-hmm.
It
was a pretty big attack.
Just goes to show, yeah.
even the children.
Yep. This is as close to a makeshift daycare as they could do. Wow. All right. Literally, our entire life has been leading up to this moment.
Literally, yes.
Literally. So, let's find out what's at the back of this mountain.
Mother has forgotten the Nora.
I knew you would survive.
Thank you, Rush.
You can fuck off now, Rush.
Okay, just want to make sure.
So, you have finally returned.
Yep.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
Yeah, totally fought all those enemies.
By the will of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if
Because of you, I have a major migraine. Shut up.
Devil. She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
You're not stopping me. God, I wish.
Yeah, just ignore them and just go. Just go. That's the option. Just go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
He is a curse made flesh.
I love the look on her face. I just love the look on her face.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Good.
I like that. I like that. I feel good about that.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored.
Wait a minute.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Yep, that's me.
That's me.
It me.
It's me.
Good. I'm glad somebody has a good head on her shoulders. Oh.
Go into the light.
And then a gunshot, and then nobody was heard from again. All right.
Welcome to another cauldron.
What? It's a fucking cauldron? Oh, okay.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Well, it's more of a bunker, but it's,
Okay.
it's kind of
I
like
never
that, yes.
stopped.
All right, let's do this.
Time to suss out more information.
Making sure. I also have to keep a lookout for the last power cell.
True. I don't know if it's gonna come up for a while though, but I mean you can always go check.
I'm definitely keeping a lookout.
Mm.
Stranded figure. What? Interesting.
So this is Eleuthia.
Eleuthia.
This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Okay, silence. Oh.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me.
Silence, you're being really rude right now.
So this was it.
Where you were born.
Well, I'm gonna cut you off there for a minute, Aloy. Ectogenetic chamber B1 001 birthing logs 3021 APO4. It's just, yeah, it's just coding. Gestation. Okay.
Viable zygotes in storage 0.
Spawning phase tasking complete. Correction, partial reactivation.
Interesting.
I see that. I'll get back to that in a sec. We got a lot. We got a lot to explore.
Cribs.
Yeah, we do.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors. They took care of them.
There was no one else.
Right. They built specific robots to. Oh, we got a like a little nursery daycare. The robots were programmed to fill in multiple roles. Everything that a child might need.
Mm-hmm.
Nursery. Nurture phase tasking complete. Nutrient stores depleted.
Oof.
They ran out of food.
Ran out of food for the little kids.
Or kid.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Children!
Wow.
Almost
Wow.
seems kind of fucked up when you really think about
Just a
the
little bit.
implications of this.
Yeah. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, you just have some things you haven't opened up yet.
Just while I'm in here, I'll take care of that.
Still have an exclamation mark.
I'm trying to figure out why.
Well, it's on the page below, too, where the star is.
I know. Yeah, that one's disappeared. This one is still here.
It's only one page. I don't know what it is for them. Yeah, I think you're
Whatever.
fine.
Whatever.
Yeah, see, it went away.
Okay. Right, I was going for this. I'm missing one. I'm missing a data log. What did I miss?
Well, you're not done with this area yet.
I know. But... where's that data points? This one right here. Again, I know we're not gonna have all of them. I know we missed one, which is gonna fucking... that's gonna bother me to the end of days, but... no, we didn't miss anything. Outright. We're just there. That's the nursery. I'm gonna check the nursery one more time. It's so weird. Just seeing something like this barren. Frozen over. Okay, game. Keep going there. Alright.
Yeah, there's a lot more.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
It seems that, despite the circumstances, the children were still trying to make the best of it.
Well, they're still being taught, like.
No, I understand, but it's like I understand, but it's just like it's just one of those things where it's just like, you know, they're still trying to have the best time that they can with the situation that they were given.
Well, also keep in mind, like, I'm sure a lot of these kids haven't seen the outside world when they were in here, so this is literally all they know.
Right.
So this is where they lived.
Yep. Kindergarten. Alert, multiple system failures, nutrient, and again, they ran out of food. Whoops.
Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
A long time.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
And that's where, I mean, if it wasn't complicated already, that's where it gets even more complicated.
Yeah, trying to reason with a rebellious, angsty, edgy teen as a robot.
Or the other way around.
Gonna go over too well.
Or the other way around, trying to reason with a robot when you want some alone time.
Also true.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep. And remember, all of you,
What will happen to us?
you will be brave and you will learn.
Sorry about that. That hit me real fast. I didn't have time to mute. Coffee went down the wrong pipe. So, much like any time, you're gonna get kicked out of the nest eventually. Except in this circumstance, you're just kicked out to the wilderness.
Fend for yourself.
Yep.
Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there. Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Pent up frustration. Yep.
Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
I didn't even hold on.
Yeah,
I didn't.
You can look on the scrollings of the walls.
I never saw that. Trapped beneath the servers. What the hell? The same picture again. Oh.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Home for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to Lyceum, a place of learning.
Lyceum? Alright.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Fuck you, Silence. There's nothing they can do. Like, the connection between Apollo in this place was severed long ago. There's nothing you could do.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert.
Mm-hmm.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
I'm assuming it's the same things over and over again.
Hello, child.
Yep.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day of school. There's so much for you to
That's gonna
learn,
bother me on the map.
so much promise and possibility.
Alert.
Okay.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
You want me to go up there? I'm going down here.
Oh, hey, another set of things for you to look at.
You
I don't know
want
if the
some?
floor is actually, it gives you different things.
Well, we're gonna figure it out. I think I saw one.
Hello, child.
Nope.
My
Nope.
name is Samina. Today is a big day, your first day. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
It's funny.
Apollo offline.
It almost seems like a taunt at this point.
Mm.
You keep scanning them, hoping that at least a little bit more information is passed on.
Alert. Apollo offline.
Right.
No knowledge for you.
Right. It's just one of those things where it's like, it's out of reach, no matter how much you search for it. It's just out of reach.
Priority access for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
I'm assuming the podium is the message.
Yep.
Cool. Operations log. Why? Alright. Happens released. Cross-check complete. Sealed. Data archived. Operation suspended. G Prime order received. E9 runtime recommended. G Prime store quarry. Nutrient bank. Okay. Yep. Zygote banks depleted. So both the nutrients and the ability to make more children were depleted. Multi-servitor, repairs. Hatch unsealed, hatch sealed. And then everything shuts down. They tried to fix it, they couldn't fix it, so they just sealed everything up and called it a day.
Identity scan malfunction. Present credentials.
Yeah, hold on. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything.
Oh, hey, another big thing.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. Oh, Elizabeth, this is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
I was right.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Silence, you fucking dick.
Yeah, he's a dick.
Wow.
So,
I was kind of right. She was made with Elizabeth Sobeck's DNA sequence.
Yeah, you can bind DNA and genes together.
Yep. The GNA sequence.
The GNA sequence.
But I'm still unsure as to what that unknown force was that caused Hades to start going crazy. But it happened.
The way that they put it was it was just like it was just. I'm so tired of everything interrupting me.
It's gonna keep happening.
The way that they portrayed it, it was just a freak lightning strike, but it was probably more than that. It had to have been. And I still feel like Hades is behind it all in the beginning, from the beginning. But I have no way to prove that right now.
Well, I mean, theoretically, he could have just been waiting for like some kind of surge of power to strike before he took his control, which could be what that lightning was. Just the right amount of energy that and the right amount of power he needed to take over Gaia.
Right. That won't work. Let me try that again.
Okay, Aloy.
Aloy, you fucking frighten me.
I'm gonna jump to the ladder, but I'm only gonna jump to the lowest part of the ladder. Just so I barely make it.
There we go. That's what I want. That's not what I wanted to do. What? Where are you taking me, game?
You went up a floor.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah,
so some of these map layouts look really similar.
Yeah, you went up a floor.
This is going to be interesting.
Hey, by the way, I'm the savior of the fucking world. Yeah. Oh god, everybody's out waiting for me. Oh.
I love this part.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive.
No.
The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
must hope before the
Good. I wouldn't have expected anything less from Aloy.
even destroy the connection beyond the sacred.
That is one of my favorite cutscenes in the entire game. Solely because she turned down all the praise that she was receiving.
Uh-huh.
And for good reason.
Yeah. Broke the siege of Allmother. That is... Wow. It's funny. Like I said, just before the cutscene started, it's like, oh god, everybody's out waiting for me. Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, stop. Just stop, alright? I just want to live my
Resting
life.
a lot of expectations on Aloy.
I just want to live my life. But apparently it's not mine to live.
Will be forgotten by the goddess.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I'm not gonna waste my breath trying to explain it to you.
To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him. Leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so, on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl. Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, He saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
She went into All Mother Mountain and was anointed
Wow.
by the goddess herself. Ugh, there's still corruption loose in
Rost. Jesus.
the anointed did that.
The Anointed has showed us the goddess's mercy. But now she will show those murderers the goddess's justice.
My life has been long,
So she can cleanse the corruption
but
that
I've
still
never
infects
seen
the land.
anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure. I know your quest is dangerous, Aloy, but All Mother will protect you.
I don't think it works that way, Jezza.
What did she see
All Mother
inside
has
the
blessed
mountain?
your journey.
Maybe we are meant to know.
Aloy,
Okay, just wanted to make sure I didn't miss any dialogue with Tirsa.
For their desecration.
I will lead a war party to Meridian.
The murderers tried to destroy us.
You could at least look me in the eyes when you're talking to me.
Or speak a little louder.
We will fight at your side. Come with me.
That the mountain was her
Until Meridian.
All right.
The Anointed will cleanse beyond the sacred land.
How'd you do that?
She's earned my...
I walked in, I walked out.
The goddess is chosen.
What did I say about calling me the Anointed?
We'll go
Don't.
to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
Thank you, Aloy, for everything you've done. I will make sure Arana is kept safe.
Dad, I'm not a kid anymore.
Aloy.
You may not be a kid, but that doesn't mean that you can just go and throw your life away.
This is very true.
spreads beyond the sacred land. Goddess, protect your Anointed so she can
You were
cleanse
an
this
outcast
world.
once. Now.
Soundtrack continues to be phenomenal in the right moments.
Mm-hmm.
This protect you on your journeys, Aloy. I will see to
No? No? Alright.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Again, I walked in. Sock, I will bash in your skull. Where is you?
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
I'm sorry I didn't see you correctly.
You still don't. I don't think you can, Lansra.
Forgive me.
Get up.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
Aloy, as you commanded, my eyes are open.
Good.
Still not getting
Why don't
it.
you try
Nope.
keeping your mouth closed?
She came
All right.
from the mountain, and she was changed.
That works for me.
In all my years, I have never seen anything like that. The goddess has chosen you, Aloy.
That the mountain was
You
her
must do
mother.
But that mountain, though.
All our
Mm-hmm.
hopes lie with you. We nearly lost
Aloy, how did you do that?
saved us.
You entered the heart of the mountain.
Yep.
Seems you have a special role to play
They
in
say
events.
she came from the mountain.
The goddess favors
That
you.
the mountain was her mother.
I think my place.
I don't understand why the background.
Yeah, I don't either.
characters speak louder than the one you're talking to.
It's fine. I'll just keep my eyes locked onto the subtitles.
I've never seen anything like that. Of course. I'd never been inside the sacred mountain. Until now. Does that sort of thing happen?
No, but watch. They're also tied to the sound effects somehow.
I am not messing with anything right now. I have it at a decent point.
Oh god.
Yeah, anything, Rush?
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Curse the goddess, and curse you. I no longer belong here.
I think you're onto something, Resh. Time to strike out on your own.
Oh my god, I love this.
Alright, Resh, final boss, here we go.
Yeah, Resh is the final boss. You know, Resh was controlling Hades the whole time.
Yep.
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
Yep.
You saw what happened.
Actually, I can't see so well down here on the ground.
Looking the other way from the entrance.
Yeah.
Special. But this...
Don't start calling me the Anointed or anything like that, Teb, okay?
I heard what you said, Aloy. But I still get to make my own opinions.
Good on you.
You can leave the fighting to others now, Teb. You've already done more than any Stitcher should have been asked to do.
All due respect, Aloy. But if the war's
Get
not
that camera out of my face.
I'm not done. I heard what you said about Meridian.
No, we really need to get that that cut effect shown.
Right.
We need to show how realistic that cut is on his lip.
Where's Sona's son?
Sona!
No,
You just
Sona.
talked to
Oh,
Sona.
Varl. There you are. Son. I said son.
Ah.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Because I couldn't remember his name.
That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know.
Like these wind physics.
Maybe I took you into the heart of the mountain.
No. At least, not yet.
It's
I don't
distracting.
Know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right.
Oh god. Alright. Wait. Okay. Just the same thing as before.
I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
Thank god Nagito's not here to see this.
Thank God he died in the first chapter. Second chapter.
Nope, first chapter. Open on game. Immediately dead.
Yeah, no. Upon game start, you just see a lone gun somehow just shoot him in the face.
Yep.
That's how the game starts.
Nope. Alright.
Oh, hey. The clouds have cleared up. Somewhat.
Good thing that we got that picture when we did.
Yep. Still
All
a
right.
little ashy, but at least the
the
sun's out.
Go to Bitter Climb. Where the fuck is Bitter Climb?
Way out there. Because we're getting very close to completing every main quest.
But didn't you just say it last time that I was only halfway through?
I said that you were, I think I mistook how much we actually did before we got to the first point in no return.
Uh-huh.
But, there's still a lot to this quest before we get to near the end of the game.
Mm-hmm.
But just believe me, we're getting close.
Well, damn. I'm kind of upset about that.
Can't be too prepared.
Well, we have our objective. Get whatever's at Gaia Prime's ruins.
Oh, there it is.
Then use that to override Hades.
There it is. And hey, look at that.
Oh, look at that. Looky there.
It's almost like going out of my way and doing these side quests and collection points and whatever actually paid off.
I don't know what you're talking about. Being efficient? Fuck.
You see it with your own eyes, Chris. The efficiency actually works. Don't knock on it, because that's how I play my games. Fuck off.
No, it's fine. Play it my way, where I literally just beat my head up against the wall until it breaks.
Machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Okay, they're not corrupted, which means they're going to be really easy to take down. At least where I am now. I mean, fucking take a look at my skill tree.
Yeah, you almost got all the fucking main skills.
Yeah. Again, don't use mounts that much. I don't really think I need the mount stuff, so I'm pretty much done. I mean, you know, I get more skill points, I'll use them. But they're not priority. Also, before we go on to that next main thing, I think I'm just gonna step out, just to make sure nothing happens. At an important part.
Okay.
Listening to my body? What's that?
How dare.
How dare?
Yeah.
Shut up, me.
What's that?
What's this? Ah, that's that message. Alright. Oh, this place.
Yeah,
where
this place.
Where we got the final vantage point.
Yep.
Wait a minute, that means I've already beaten all the machines over here. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I mean, it's fine. It's a straight shot to where Guy Prime is, which I mean, you'll find shit there.
Yep. Oh no, here she comes. Oh. I'm not even gonna collect anything. This is my power. But I will collect more things from my medical pouch because Lord knows I can't get enough for that. Also, I'm sure the bitrate is gonna love these weather effects.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, not this shit again. No.
Rob, you just could have gone up. No, not from there. Go back to where you just were.
Yeah, I'm trying. I am actually trying. Okay.
You can't reach that thing?
I can, but Aloy's being really fucking difficult about it.
Mm.
Yeah, because this is where we fought the Stormbird.
Hold on.
Efficiency. Everything is fine.
Aloy was prepared massively.
Cold. Cold water.
Oof. Ah. Now this is all starting to make sense now, isn't it? All this shit that's surrounding it.
Yep. Medicine. Yeah. Oh, and the sun.
Yeah.
That's
multiple. You could. Ooh, this is a fucking good.
Yeah.
Take a picture too. This game's so beautiful. Fuck, like that. Like that's a good shot right there. If you get too close, I think a cutscene is gonna happen.
Oh no! But like right on those rocks. Right on those rocks would be the perfect angle.
Oh, well, go up ahead and see. Yeah.
Oh. It's fine. It's fine.
You'll still be able to take it. It's fine.
Inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Maybe another bioscan? I don't know.
So much so that Aloy's hands clipped through her own outfit.
Don't worry about it. Can I do... Yes. Wait. Get some of this. Get some of this. I didn't mean to do that. Photo mode first, please.
Photo mode first. We gotta spiffy up this picture.
Good. I don't know. I don't think it really needs much spiffing up. It kind of speaks for itself. Are you going to cooperate now, PS4? Yes, you are.
I still have Habari as my fucking icon.
Yeah, you do. All right, let's get on to it.
Whoa!
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
Fuck you, Silence. Fuck you. Aloy, you scare me.
Now that I think about it, we might actually beat the game before the end of the year.
Yeah? Wait, DLC too?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because the DLC is not that big.
I mean, we have a month.
We could. Well, I don't think we'll beat it before the end of December, or before the end of November.
That's what I mean.
Could,
That's what I mean. We have a month.
Yeah, I don't think it'll take more than like maybe 4 or 5 more streams, maybe even less than that, depending on how good you do.
No, I just got to make sure that I don't let it go to my head. Because you know what happens when that takes place. But hey, why not? Ending the stream on a good ending. Shh.
Yes. Just be quiet, Aloy.
Ending the year on a good note, like beating this amazing game, would not be the worst way to do it.
Yeah. You know what would be better though? Actually being able to play Hive Swap.
Chris, I was in a good mindset. What did you do? Listen, unfortunately...
Go back into the story, it's fine.
Listen, unfortunately, it is what it is, and we're just gonna have to wait. I mean,
I'm not complaining about that.
Technically, you don't have to. If you wanted, you could play it.
I could, yes.
Anyway, Silence is his workshop.
Later for you to ransack this place.
I was waiting for I distinctly remember him saying that
Fuck you,
because I would also do the
Silence.
same thing.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
If that lasted for a year, you should really take a look at your doctor.
Take a look at your doctor?
Yep. Go visit
Get a
your
good look
doctor.
at him.
The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
When'd you come here?
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
All right.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades.
Supposedly.
Everything depends on you.
Supposedly. We'll find out if that actually falls through. Wait, can I ransack the place yet? No, he's right there.
Oh, he's right there.
He's right there. God damn it. Silence.
Entry authorized. Greetings.
I mean, you can come back to this place even later on, even after you complete it, so.
Right. Alright, I gotta go through there? Nah. Oh, speaking of ransacking. Restock on some of the stuff that I used in the last fight. Okay, prime arrival log.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Oh, it's Margot.
Frozen hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
That's the problem.
On your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? At work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot more budgets to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
All right.
You know, Travis is starting to grow on me.
Mind your footing.
Thanks.
And it's mostly because of just everyone else's reactions to him.
That's very fair. Hold on. Anything over here? No. Probably just dropped from here.
Probably can.
Love the fucking sound engineering.
Yeah. It's great. AAA game. Still can't wait for the sequel. Okay, like okay. Okay, that's the kind of jank I know and love from Aloy.
AAA game.
AAA game. Crouch. Aloy, I'm gonna go save the world, Rob. Aloy go boo.
Well,
I was half expecting her to not snap onto the thing and just fall down.
I got this. Oh. Alright. Here we go. Make sure I'm not missing anything
very
major.
Involved quests.
Really?
As in, you're gonna be platforming a lot.
Maybe not at all at this rate.
Yeah, maybe not at all. Maybe just fall off the cliff into the abyss of nothing.
Alright, we got the side area. Yeah. Thought I would miss that game. Thought I would miss that. No. And there's the final power cell.
Oh, hey, there's that. Yeah, I remembered one of the power cells was here. That's why I was like, yeah, it'll be a while before you get to it.
A while.
A while. Again, I played on normal mode, so it took me a lot longer to get to this place than you did.
That's fair.
But, yeah, now you have complete access to get that armor if you really want it.
Well, once we're done here, I'm gonna go and grab it.
Guess that's my way across.
Thought I would miss that little area game. You're so stupid.
As you almost fall off the cliff
Shut up.
again.
Oh.
Oh, great. Just make you constantly feel like you're about to die every second.
Don't answer.
Oof. God damn it.
This does not help my
Your fear of heights /
my fear
falling.
of falling. Yeah.
Don't worry, Rob. I also had a panic attack when I saw that for the first time. Because fuck those.
And again, her jumps are heavy enough as it is, so that doesn't help either. Reality, making it feel as real as possible.
Video games.
You know, maybe I'm not fit for VR. I think I'm good.
No, but like, but just imagine this game in VR, but you're in the first person of Aloy. So you're going through all those drops, and then you just like hang down, and you just see the nothing below you as you're just clinging on for dear life.
Oh God.
I'm sure your heart will jump out of your stomach just from that view alone.
Yeah, probably.
That being said, I've only tried VR once, and it was at I think Too Many Games. No, it was at AVGC. I tried VR in one of those like VR like omnidirectional things, like the treadmill, and it was kind of like a tech demo-ish kind of game. But yeah, it was kind of a tech demo-ish kind of game, and I hadn't done VR before, so I wasn't exactly sure how it was going to work, but it was pretty seamless, and it was actually really fun. I don't remember what the game it was. It wasn't any kind of
recognizable game. It was just kind of one of those like, oh, this is a thing kind of games.
Mm-hmm.
But it was fun, and honestly, if I had any extra money to get like a PSVR, I probably would, because that's like the most affordable option out of the entire set.
Right. As much as I think it would be really cool that, let's say 20, 30 years down the line.
Oh yeah. When it's become a lot more, like when more people are exposed to it, when it becomes a lot more mainstream, when more games can take advantage of VR in different ways.
Like, I think it would be really cool, but I still feel like I would hesitate just because of shit like this, where it's like, okay, yeah, it's seamless, it's reality. That's really cool. I'm good.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of. I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. In caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Well, she's kind of right.
Yeah, it was shamanistic. I wouldn't call it that. I would say, like, I believe, and I've actually come into this belief a little more and more. The fact that dreams can sometimes like tell little bits of the future. I feel like there is some prophetic nature of dreams. So that's really interesting how she basically like hit the nail on the head about what really happened. This game is so good. Fucking storytelling.
It's wonderful. I fucking fell in love with this game when I first played it. And I'm so glad that you're enjoying it too.
And to think, I mean, I could have said this at the end, but while it's up.
Also, keep in mind, this is without me looking at all the data points and all the data logs. Because at a certain point, I just gave up in listening to them because I wanted to play through more of the game because I was so in love.
Right.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Well, not far off from what we're doing.
No.
Instead of in sort of focuses, we're just bitching in front of a camera and microphone.
Yeah. It's kind of a terrible twist, isn't it? Like they were told at the beginning, it's like sign on this project, and once everything is said and done, then you can live with your families in Elysium. But instead they got stuck here in this barren wasteland in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
It's sad. That's I feel bad. I feel bad for them.
And again, it was either work with us, die, or just go live out the rest of your days away from everything else and probably get destroyed by machines.
And the fact that now we know, no matter what option you chose, you were pretty fucked.
Yeah, you were pretty much fucked.
You were pretty fucked.
As soon as you knew the truth, you were fucked.
Yeah, you were pretty much fucked by the time you open, or by the time they chose you as the alphas. Like, your fate was sealed. To live your own life the way that you want it. You know. Spend what little time you have left. Or to try to give that life for the future of humanity. That's kind of a hard choice. And there are definitely there are definitely gains and losses to each decision.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope that I would never be made, or I would never be forced to make that type of choice.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. No, it's just the journals in front of me. Wow. Good attention to detail. Even if you check them, it's like they're being repaired. You gotta wait. Is this a missable thing? Wow. Okay. I am kind of lost on where to go now. Oh. Never mind. Not missable. You gotta go through here now.
Doubt, find the marker.
Yeah.
Elizabeth. What is this?
Examine the shrine? Oh boy.
This part.
Hold on. Let me check the outskirts first. Make sure I don't miss anything before I go into another major cutscene or whatever. Examine it. Climb all over it, it's fine. Stop, Aloy.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt. You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work. Hell, Liz.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
We finally get to say something. After all this time.
Can you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go
on. Keep that in mind.
Alright, yeah. I kind of figured it was something to not let go so quickly. I fucking knew it.
Yep. Now all the other data logs are available.
Yep.
Or log.
Just the one.
Just the one.
Just the one. Core control log.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. I was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Ted has gone a little crazy. Maybe just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
I mean, I know everybody takes in loss in different ways, but sometimes that doesn't count as an excuse.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Oh. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Ted.
Oh, maybe I wasn't far off the mark. Aloy, please. Just, there you go. Ted, don't you do anything stupid now. I mean, I know that's a lot to ask because it's you, but don't do anything stupid now.
Please don't.
Don't do it. You're not alive anymore, but I'll fucking make you pay for it.
Looks like it survived the blast.
I'll find your corpse.
It was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I'll find your corpse. I'll fucking beat it up.
Beat it up, your ghost. Oh. You should have died from that.
I panicked. Is there even a way
Yeah,
to get
you
back
should
up?
have died from that. You should have
There's-
died.
There's no way to get back up.
There's none.
Well, that's what should have happened.
Yeah. Or the fall should have, destroyed your legs, but
yeah.
No, you just kind of survived somehow.
I was on a sliver of health.
You were on the frickin' sliver of health.
That didn't happen. That didn't happen at all. Why don't I actually look where I'm going this time?
Maybe.
I don't even... Oh, duh. Whee! Aloy, you still make me nervous. And so does that vibration in my controller.
Is it still going?
No, but like... It happens. That's what I'm saying. Like, it happened. It does not make me feel all the more confident.
No, I can't wait for in Forbidden West when they use that glorious PS5 totally not HD rumble with those fucking haptic triggers, haptic feedback.
Oh boy, more Ted.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition by subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke, make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Was she talking about the audio log?
Probably.
Wait, where's the solution?
Where's the solution?
Yeah, that's it. That was it. Ted is going crazy.
Oh man, did Ted unintentionally cause Hades to destroy Gaia?
I don't know. I also don't know how I missed that.
I also don't know how you missed that. It was like right there.
Now I'm gonna bring it up again. I said my original theory was that Ted found a way to become immortal and was actually the guiding principle behind Hades. That is what I said. I just want to put it out there before we get any further, just to compare. Want to make sure. It's probably the way that we're supposed to go, but I'm gonna take a look anyway.
The way that you're supposed to go.
No, I meant like when getting out.
Oh.
Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything over here.
I mean, the way that you're gonna go when you leave will be very obvious, and it's kind of one of those take you back to the beginning kind of sections.
Ah.
So
the major rappel down sections. Gotcha. No.
The game knew. The game knew. Thanks, game.
Thanks, game.
That was a really cool effect.
Oh. I think we found the rest of the crew. I wonder which one's Ted. No, don't look behind.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Hold on. You fucking game. You think I missed this? Oh. Game being sneaky. Thought it could trick me. Yeah, I know how you work. Alright. Jokes aside. We got no data logs or anything in here. Just
So let's see what happened.
The panel.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is...
You've gone nuts!
I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
You got all the data points.
Oh my god.
Not a smart idea, isn't that, General Ironwood?
Oh, Chris, you went there. Oh.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Well.
Now, you're gonna love the fuck out of this Master Override.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's take a look. You know what? Let's just jump around.
Yeah, just jump.
Let's just jump around.
We need some lightheartedness after seeing that.
Is that what you want? Is that what you want, Aloy? Huh?
That's what you fucking want.
Give me the fucking Master Override.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Alright, I claimed it. I gotta go back to the workshop.
Yeah. I mean, you have it, but you can't use it unless it's
Right.
you know.
Right.
This is what Gaia said.
Ted Faro. He couldn't have survived. He couldn't have. Right? No. I still feel like he's behind all this. He was the one that... Oh boy.
Try not to fall to your death. The master override doesn't override gravity.
Okay, I like that one. I like that line.
Again, Silence is a dick, but he has some good lines.
I can't get up there. Fuck you, I can't.
Yeah, you can. You just didn't jump on the right place.
Excuse me.
Context sensitive.
What's in here? What's in here? There's nothing. There's nothing in here.
Well, I'm pretty sure this was the place that you got the fucking power core from.
Oh.
Remember that first place that we went into when we first got here? That's where you gotta go.
Yeah,
Remember
I did.
when you were trying to inspect the area and Simon said no?
Yeah, I know. I understand. I'm just trying to figure out how to get back there.
You were just here. It's a dead end.
Why am I an idiot? Can't see the obvious. Just go back down here.
Yeah, you were going right the first time.
Okay. All right. Don't kill yourself, Aloy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I went too far.
Yeah, you went too far.
Is there a way to get back? Oh, there is.
Yes.
Okay, Aloy. That's not how this works. Why is going backwards so much harder?
Oh,
for no reason. No fucking reason, but I'm having a much harder time trying to go backwards and forwards. Even with the marker telling me where to go. Oh, okay, I looked away. I looked away. Okay.
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the spire. Not Meridian. The spire. Now why would that be?
The spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse, everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus networkations. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door.
It froze?
It's back now, but it did freeze for a bit.
What was missed?
Hang on. It seems like it was just a visual glitch.
Okay. But it's back now.
Yes, it's back now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, it was mostly just a visual glitch.
Okay.
Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
Take your pick.
Different knowledge. I don't know. I feel like he could have done more. I really feel like he could have done more, but let me just try and turn the other cheek.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence. Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
It's fine. We'll see you in the Forbidden West. Well, possibly. Well. Silence, you stupid fuck. You were the one that, well, I wouldn't say that caused all this, but you were definitely a huge factor. Let's find out what was left behind. Intercept the transmission.
Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing, too great for transfer. How inconvenient for me. Come before me. You shall receive your reward. Very well. Fearless. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
There's the kill order. Buried Shadow.
They're coming. Preparations are complete. Ah, loosened Bahamas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing.
Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in Shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
And now you're dead.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine? Divine timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Symptoms reign. Divine Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja. Now that's more like it.
I like how you read these all out of order too.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like you read them literally in the most reverse order you could.
Yep, I missed one. Yeah, doesn't matter. There's plenty that I'm not going to be able to get. All right, let's do this. Oh. That looks cool.
You have Silence's lance now.
And by extension, if I'm reading this correctly... No, not yet. Hold on. Recovered a powerful weapon.
Now your melee does shock damage.
Oh. That's awesome.
Also, you now have a new quest, The Looming Shadow.
Uh-huh.
That is the last quest of the game.
Really?
Yep.
Shit.
Well, technically second to last, but it is the last place. It is the last time where you will be able to do things before the final point of no return.
I see. Well, we do have one other thing to take care of before that.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the spire...
Don't do that. Crap, how do I get out of Gaia Prime?
Floor up. Up at the D-pad.
There we go.
It's down south. You can see the icon.
Yep.
Because it's also below the surface, so...
It's this bunker, right?
Yep.
Excellent. Fuck you. It was
Only
green.
Campfires, Rob.
It was green.
It was green to indicate that you were there.
I still can't, I still have those modifications for, a spear that I still can't use yet. I was certain that Silence's lance was going to be that opening.
Did you look?
I did. I'll look again after fast traveling. After all, it has to load us halfway across the world. Crafting. Yeah, not. Oh, wait, hold on. Modify outfits? No. No?
Yeah, it doesn't have any.
Overrides unlocked every. Wait.
Yeah, no, you already have the ability to unlock machines. Epsilon overrides. Wait a minute.
That's not.
Oh, no, that is DLC. There's there's a cauldron in the DLC. That's what that is.
Okay. Look at all this.
That's a lot more filled in than I did, to be honest.
Wait a minute.
Oh, hey, it's done.
Mm-hmm. The first one. Well, technically the third one, but it's the first one done. Whatever. Just wrapped up inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway. Reactor installed. Plans for a control room remind me of Starship bridges on those cheesy old SF vids. Living spaces for Alpha is already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Oof. Spent last week at the Bryce site, designing ZD project labs, drawing up protocols. The base we're repurposing was huge. Plenty of room for workspaces and resident blocks. The work crew has already set up my office/lab. I'm not a fan of the glass walls. Guess Murray's intention was to ensconce me as well as all-seeing presence. Ugh, opposite effect. Makes me feel watched on display. Tempted to paint it over. Harris recorded his presentation yesterday, suitably bleak, scheduled to record mine Friday. As soon as reception, lounge, holo theaters, and first residence block at ZD site are finished, we'll start processing the candidates being held outside Tuscan 27 already. Or outside Tuscan 27 already. Extraction teams prioritizing Pac Rim and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be, snatched off the street, carted across the world, and held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Going to catch a few hours of sleep here, then fly back to the ZD site. Harry's promised delivery of QB lattices by noon. Expects Mark 1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble, and test. I aim to launch Gaia at 0.6 T grounding. From there, I'll spin her up past 1.0 T. Wonder how long it'll take to break the 1.38 T record. MIE can go hang. Sleep. Yep.
Oh yeah, the game was gonna tell you that the damage found was repaired.
Well. Oh well.
But you found it out before the game could tell you.
Also, fuck. Just campfire closer. Alright.
Yeah, so let's fast travel 5 feet in front of us.
Absolutely. I don't see anything wrong with that. Shut up, foxes. Well, considering I did basically all of the side quests, we probably could just beeline it. But I'll probably stop, make sure I have all of my gear in place. Okay, don't.
There is water.
Right, we figured that out first time. Even so, I'm just going to make sure. I don't really trust myself. Yoink! Alright. There it is. Feels like a long time since we were last here. Probably because it was. So we have to go around the other way.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place.
Yeah, they do.
Way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Yep. Repair.
Ow!
Yeah, that's really loud.
What kind of noise?
All right.
There we go. The last one. All powered up.
Fuck.
Get the dials in position.
Off.
There must be some kind of code.
Seriously. Okay. I had to do.
I hope you know your protractors.
It's not even protractors. Okay. So clockwise, so 90. Check. 270. 90. 180. 270. Then 360 degrees.
It has to just face the way that it.
Just no, shut up. No, shut up.
Oh, okay. Okay.
360, 45, that's the next thing. And 630, 45, 54, 63. Oh, crap. No, it's fine. Let me just turn it all the way around again and again.
If you turned it away all the way around that, and like I would have been like, ooh. Anyway, this armor. Let's pick it up.
The Shield Weaver.
There you go.
Let's.
Now you have the Shield Weaver.
Let's take a look. Got the Shield Weaver outfit.
It's really cool.
Ancient technology salvaged by Aloy and stitched to Nora leather. Projects a damage-absorbing force shield. Takes them to recharge when depleted.
So basically, you have a pseudo-second health bar over your original health bar that takes in all the damage that you take, and will just regenerate over time.
Oh.
So you have an extra shield.
Oh my god. And
yeah, it's the best armor in the game for a reason. And you can definitely you can't mod it.
I can't mod it, no.
but you know, you basically have pseudo like double your health.
That's so cool. And I'm assuming it is resistant to pretty much everything.
For the most part.
As long as the shields are up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, extra fun fact, in Monster Hunter World, when they brought this armor over, you know, they did some wonderful things to mimic this armor being amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, completely reducing all knockback.
Really?
And you pretty much take so little damage that it barely even counts. It barely even ticks it down at all until the thing goes out. And with a specific weapon that I won't explain here because you will find out in the DLC, it actually protects you from some recoil damage that weapon gives you.
Wow. Okay, so I just need to get some more wire, and I need to get some more... I can't remember what those are called, but those.
Terror Blast?
No, it's a specific... I can just go to any merchant, basically, right? And be able to...
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
If you're just talking about, like, normal shit, yeah, you can just go to any merchant. The ones in Meridian are just specific for, special ones for specific things.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, you could just spend the rest of the stream just kind of preparing and figuring out what to do next.
So I'm gonna spend an hour trying to prepare?
Well, I mean, we're not gonna go into the actual main quest that much because you'll be locked off from things until the end of the video game. And it will definitely take more than an hour to complete the game.
How much can I go into it without being locked off?
I will double check that and get back to you.
Because I want to do at least a little bit.
I know there's this. I believe just like the first point of no return, the game will basically like tell you that this is a point of no return. Do whatever you can before we start this.
Right. Okay. No, that's not what I... Wait.
Okay. All right.
What's up?
I think... I'm just looking at how far you can go before... But yeah, you can go to Meridian at the very least, because yeah, you can go to Meridian. You just can't go super far into it until... Yeah, I think when you complete the quest, that's... When you technically complete the quest, that's when it kicks in.
Okay.
But you can talk
but again, it'll give me a notification.
Yeah, no, the game, the characters will be like, you know, make sure you take care of everything because this will be the last whatever.
Okay, then we'll go until the warning, and then we'll knock out the quote finale next time. Unless we just want to do it Wednesday.
or because remember, There is an entire DLC place you haven't seen yet. And once you beat the game, if you load the game back up, it'll take you to your previous save. So it doesn't remember you beating the game. So I highly suggest playing the DLC before finishing the video game.
All right. So we'll go into the morning and then we'll step back and take a look at some of the Frozen Wild stuff.
Wait, go into the morning?
I did not say that. I said warning.
Oh, warning.
Yeah, because if I do the DLC, then I'll have, like, the ultimate, like, fucking shit for the final encounter.
Exactly.
Hades will be like, I've been waiting for... What the fuck do you have there?
You just one-shot him.
Oh, nothing. Echo shells. That's what I wanted. 679. Go 100? Yeah, that should be fine. If we're gonna go into the DLC thing, I'm sure I'm gonna get more shit anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Travels have taken you through ancient ruins?
Also, I know you're gonna spend a lot of time exploring.
Supposedly, again,
it is a whole section full of shit you have yet to collect.
No, you interrupted me. I was saying, supposedly, you know, if we were taking it seriously, we have a 4 episode, like, time limit. Obviously, that's not a hard limit, but again, it would be nice to be able to finish this before the year's end. So we'll see. Again, I play efficiently regardless, so...
Again, I think we'll get it done by the end of the year. Especially since we're already, like, near the end of the game in this stream.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Hey, Avad. What do you have there? What do you have? Avad. Avad.
I think I'm going to take this time to go get some dinner.
Go fuck yourself.
Back. Yeah!
The founding of Meridian. We are Karja. It is in us is the blood of those led by Aramen from persecution and pursuit so long ago. Out of the far savage east we came, guardians of a treasure greater than land or metal, the leaves of the old ones. Aramen found the leaves in a ruin picked out by a beam of sunlight, and he recognized at once their importance. Within was etched the first teachings of how to observe the sun, to recognize its guidance, and to understand the place of men. From out of the leaves came the first glyphs, the first writing, so our knowledge could last longer than voices. But when our forefathers offered to share this gift, they were driven out by those they had once called tribesfolk. These ones feared to have the light of knowledge brought to bear on their ignorance, or were jealous of its power, and so began the long wandering of our people, trusting only that the sun would guide them and deliver them from the barbarian tribes. The path was hard, and marked by the stones of families who fell along the wayside, even Aramen's own. The persecution was unceasing. From those without purpose, only the desire to debase and destroy. But the faith of the Karja was rewarded with a distant vision, a tower like a solid ray of the sun, holding on the horizon, flashing. Even as their enemies descended upon them, Aramen followed the flight of the Glinthawks, leading his people through looming canyons and teeming jungles. Again, they saw the tower. They so close now, it seemed to reach the very sun itself, and they saw that the Glinthawks perched upon it. Beheld in the light of the sun, the tower, the spire, cast its long shadow upon a mesa across the verdant valley. Aramen knew he had found a haven for the tribe, and this was a place shunned by those without his faith, who cowered from the magnificence of the spire, or the shining feathers of the Glinthawks. He named this place Meridian, from a passage in the leaves, and the tribe settled in the protection of the Great Mesa. They found the site was blessed in every respect, carving their cliff houses from the bounteous resources, and in time from the red rock of the mesa itself, crowning it with the first columns of the City of the Sun. Yeah, oh my god, Hades recited that. Truly, the sun gave much to the descendants of our forefathers, granting Meridian great harvests and prosperity, and the bounds of the sundom for as far as its light touched. In time, seeing Meridian shielded us from the dark arrows and plots of our foes. Other foreigners brought trade and tribute. Holding Meridian, without Sun and Spire there would be no Meridian, but now and forevermore it stands as monument to both, and the glory of Araman and the founders is reflected anew in each Sun King of the Radiant Line and the noble houses of the Sun Court. That was not necessary. It was not necessary at all. Hey, Avad. I got some news for you.
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy. Allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Okay. Chris, if you're listening, should I speak to Murad at this point?
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy.
I'm just gonna make a hard save down just in case. Still think I'm good? Alright.
Praise the sun. spies have released Prince Edenin from Sunfall.
We're not in Dark Souls. We don't do that here. We don't praise the sun.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
Sure as the sun's rising, he's off courting that.
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the rigid defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
Alright.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Okay.
Get out of the streets. The enemy is here.
Let us... As long as we don't sleep at... As long as we don't sleep at the... At the apartment, we should be fine. This is another one of Elizabeth's logs. Yep, there's the indicator. Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. Months since have been a blur. Flew out last night to oversee installation of the central armature and the master override. You're welcome, Ted, which was completed by 0430. So I decided to grab a few hours of sleep before heading back to ZD. Called Gaia before I bedded down, ostensibly to update her on the site plan, but the truth is I missed her. I've developed a habit of speaking to her before I sleep. Seems to be the only thing that calms me these days. Woke to a message from Oswald. The Odyssey launched yesterday, so terrestrial life's chance of survival has doubled. Why then do I feel so uneasy? I just keep wondering what kind of world Far Zenith will create if the ship reaches its destination so many decades from now, and I worry about that alpha build of Apollo. So much knowledge, so few restraints, and no failsafes. How will they avoid repeating our mistake? What's to stop them from playing God? Forwarded the Odyssey message to the Alphas. Naoto replied in less than a minute, with a poem, of course. The Building of the Ship by Longfellow, and it's long, alright. I didn't read all of it, but it seems to be about launching a ship rather than building one. This stanza, or couplet, or whatever, leapt out at me. Humanity, with all its fears, with all its hope of future years, is hanging breathless on thy fate. Yeah, Odyssey and Zero Dawn both. Speaking of which, I should get back to ZD. Guess I should stop by Naoto's lab and check on Demeter's progress too. If I can get out of there without a volume of Tennyson pressed into my hands, I'll count myself lucky. Till next time. Alright. Let's check out the two optional quests. Nope. And we got the final file. Never mind. We still got a lot of files that need repaired. Okay, that's fine. Wait. What? $716. Okay. I don't know why that showed that to me again, but whatever. Right. Okay. There are too many things on the screen. We got some heavy weapons. Hey, it's Petra.
Petra. Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Ostrom, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring forges. So I've taken greater pride in improving them.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then. The target should put up a little less of a fight than those bandit raiders did.
Oh my god, really? I really want to, but we have to. We gotta keep moving. I'll have more fun with my heavy weapons soon enough, I'm sure.
Have you just polished that armor, was it?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you.
And shiny. Very shiny. Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise in a better world.
Machines or bandits try to get past me.
Aloy?
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier, but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of epitaph just yet.
As the sun wills. When you found me, I was trying to eke out a glorious death. But now, a glorious life seems more preferable. To watch Edelman play in the low gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but... what you did, Aloy, it was done well. Although, I can't shake this road, Vanasha. She delights in goading me.
like brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No. I accept it. Moon shall stand and shadows shall fall. I swear it.
Here's to that, Uthid.
This is great! I love this! Just being able to see everyone again.
Elita, I'm pleased to see you, but what are you doing here?
I'm helping prepare for the battle. If a Thrall were here, we would have fought together. I know it. So I'm doing everything I can. Digging battlements, collecting herbs. Anything that makes a difference. I can't take his place. Nothing can take his place. But I'm here for him. For both of us.
I understand what it was he saw in you.
He'll always be with me. Sun and shadow still meet for a moment. Every dawn and dusk. I should give you this. To help in the battle. By the sun, I hope you don't need it.
Thank you, Elita. Be safe.
I got some antidotes. Alright.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Yeah.
If I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Nora at the spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
How many men do you think you'll kill in battle, Uthid?
Oh god. Oh god. Alright, nope, we're getting... getting a little sound overload, let's not do that. Halloween. Travis came by trick-or-treating, dressed up like me. Should have seen that coming. I gave him a half-eaten packet of dandy wafers as a treat and kicked him out, but not before he invited me to some kind of Italian horror extravaganza he organized for ZD staff. Seriously. As though there isn't enough horror in the world already. Anyway, I was already scheduled to fly out here to G Prime for final inspections with Harris and the president's delegation. Ted was here too, and he was not looking good. Kept fidgeting and couldn't seem to look me in the face without blinking. I was relieved when he boarded his vert and threw back to Thebes. Ugh. Though, I guess I shouldn't complain. If he wants to build himself a deluxe shelter to ride out the apocalypse, let him. Keeps him out of Elysium and away from me. Harris stuck around long enough to give me a detailed briefing on the strategic situation. Basically, we've entered the terminal phase, as though the color of the sky when I was flying over here wasn't clue enough. Another 2 or 3 weeks and the atmosphere won't be breathable. The last vestiges of European and West African Civ brigades are trapped with their backs against the Atlantic. The swarm that scuttled across Antarctica is crossing the Straits of Magellan, about to start its death crawl up South America towards the Amazon. All the work we did to reconstitute the rainforest, and it comes to this. And advanced elements of the Pacific swarms are already skirmishing with units on the Calamar seawall. The news is tightening. Projections show that we can still finish in time, but the margin of error is plus or minus 10 days. Not a good spread. If the plague breaks through ahead of schedule, well, it just can't. I will not let that happen. Enough writing. I need to get back to Zero Dawn.
I love it when you say things like that. It's so...
What?
Cheerful.
Alright. I'll be liking it over there. You know, going the wrong way. Everything's fine.
You helped reunite Prince Edelman and Sun King.
I helped do a lot of things, yes. Just want to make sure this is the same thing. Yeah. I don't know why it keeps popping up twice. Long climb up to the spire.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
We'll get up there eventually. So many fucking stairs. And no fast travel point. Alright, we got 3 people to visit here. Supposedly, but I'm gonna take a look around regardless. Yep, this is definitely built for a fight.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys.
Want to talk now? There we go.
Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
No pressure.
Big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Where do they put the vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Oh.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
What kind of machines have they got?
Big, ugly ones. From the ancients.
Ugly and ancient? Like your mother?
Okay.
Worse, like your wife.
That's enough. This is what I have to deal with.
Good luck with that, Orange. Hey, guys.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Laurel.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
For all what's wrong.
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time.
It's fine, Chris.
And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I. Your friend, the Vanguard, keeps looking over.
Alright, yeah, I already talked to him. Oh. That's such a close thing. It's been, what, 43 hours since Harry has warned me? Said collapse of the eastern line was imminent. Swarms launching some kind of pincer maneuver versus the Wichita salient. 5 or 6 days more, and I think Gaia could have launched without our help. I really do. We had to scramble. Zeta became a madhouse, absolute bedlam. Every team rushing to stabilize code and lock it down as gammas got evacuated, then betas. Once Gaia was on her way, I gathered the office together to give them the bad news. Felt like I was going to throw up, but they already knew, of course. They knew the work wasn't really finished. Close, but not quite there. Still tests to run, kinks to smooth, work to do. So they accepted it. No Elysium for us. We'll spend the rest of our lives here, testing and polishing each subordinate function to perfection. Guess that's what you get when you recruit a bunch of obsessive perfectionists. Managed not to cry until I got back to my office. Here we are, setting up Gaia Prime, and yeah, such a close thing. It makes me feel nauseated all over again when I contemplate how the fate of life could hinge on coincidence. I've never been proposed the light. If I'd never been proposed the Lightkeeper Protocol, there would have been living spaces constructed. There never would have been living spaces constructed here. If I'd abandoned the protocol sooner, the necessary life support systems would never would have been installed. If at least we won't have to endure the creepiness of raising and training clones of ourselves. The genetic material was never processed outside of the cradle sites, so it's not even possible. Which I'm glad. I really, really wouldn't want to spend time around a young Travis Tate, raised by Travis Tate. Nope, it'll be up to us to perfect Gaia. One generation only. Update. That was General Harris. The salient has collapsed. USRC expects to be overrun in 2 days, which gives us 72 hours at best to lock down and seal up. Buried alive for life's sake. I'll go tell the others. 3 of the places you wanted to go were closed, and there was one taking down traffic light off road. Jesus Christ, Chris. I didn't realize that you actually went out to get dinner.
Taller than the highest tree. These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Well, there's that. And there we are. And some crazy guy was out of his car and I just had to sit there and wait even longer. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Chris. Well, I'm gonna continue with what we planned and head on over to the frozen wilds. I suppose since you're out and you're getting food, you can probably last a little longer. Spread of strange events in the cut. Banuk lands found north of the Grave Horde. All right. Try to make sure the stream doesn't go past like 1 o'clock. Because once again, even though I can keep on going, I know it's probably a bad idea. So. I'm so sorry, Chris. You're getting some of my bad luck. Alright. So we got the opening for this DLC quite a bit ago. However, we got another one. No, we don't. However, just now we're doing it because it is DLC. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody in Meridian is preparing, and we're also making further preparations. It's fine. We just have a few more things that we need to do before the final showdown. That makes sense. Right? Yeah. Nice. Good shit.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
You fuck
You're
off.
still checking up on me. I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future. Or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Damn straight.
Touchy.
Interesting. Oh, yeah, this was definitely a good time to do this. Oh man, Chris, it's almost like you thought this through. You knew about this all along. Much like somebody else we know who plans ahead with games that they're very familiar with that they think that I might like. Can't possibly figure out who that is, though. Wow. All right.
It's a new predator. I can see the heat coming off it.
The demonic scorcher. Okay. Epsilon. A very agile and dangerous combat machine with fire-augmented melee attacks and a mounted mine launcher for range engagement. What uses freeze? That makes sense. Now we're getting to... Now we're getting into DLC territory. Well, I mean, we were already, but... Now we're getting into Epsilon machines. That is really fucking loud. Holy shit. What the hell? I go into DLC territory and all of a sudden everything is super loud. Ow. Ow. Yow! Holy shit! Fucking Christ! Demonic is a more powerful version of corruption. Great. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. That was the wrong thing. Ow. Oh wait, what? Okay. Yeah. Oh god, wait, what? Its health bar is back. What? Alright. That was weird. Holy shit. Fucking sound balance does not exist, apparently. And maybe it wasn't as loud in the stream.
Feels like sunburn.
Maybe it wasn't as loud in the stream as it was in my headphones, but fuck, that was loud. Okay. All right. That's really...
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
That's not a good... That is not a good sign. Hello, please don't kill me on sight.
You sure
warm enough up here, Nora? I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
Very welcoming, these Banuk. Very welcoming.
Made it to the cut, Outlander.
I did.
Not that you'll stay long.
I'm so glad you have so much confidence in me.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
Song's Edge.
Our shaman has abandoned us. Our chieftain has led our best to their deaths. Where should we find hope now? The young hunters have learned a lesson from Thunder's drum. Sometimes, loss is the price of survival.
I do not think that our hunter's blood is on Aratek's hands. He led them to a great challenge. That is all.
Seems like something happened. Something bad. Okay.
Death may rise up to meet you at any moment. Trust that our hunters knew this.
Something bad happened. Okay.
Forget about traveling light.
That's fine.
Must be something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
And I'll head there too eventually. Just gotta take a look around, make sure I grab everything that I need. Seems like... well, whatever. It's bad, okay? Something seems really bad, okay? Shit, good shit, good shit. Should I be up here? Probably not. Do I care? Also no. I'm exploring. Leave me be. Aloy. Aloy. Thank you.
Aloy says you're welcome.
Welcome back. That sounds like a good sign.
That should not have taken, like, fucking... I don't even know how long it was gone. Like, half an hour or so? It should not have taken that long. That should not have taken... I literally was like, I'll go to Wendy's, because it's, like, close by. Closed. Alright, I guess I'll go to Wawa. They're closed. Then I'm like, I guess I'll go to the McDonald's. Then there's a light down on Route 1. Then I go there, order something, and then there's just a guy just going up to the cashier and just out of his car, and it looks like he's pacing back and forth like something weird. Then both him and the car in front of him went to the side. I'm like, okay, now I'll finally get to pay for my order. Then I had to wait even longer because they hadn't have it done. Then once I did, then I went to drive home, and I was just like munching on my freaking fries the whole time. I already finished my fries and shake on my ride back, and I'm still hungry, so I'm here, and you already started the DLC. Hello.
All right. Yes, I did. And I...
Okay. I tried to pay attention to as much as I could, but I was driving, so what happened?
all I did was wander into Banuk lands. That's pretty much all you need to know.
Okay. Did you talk to anybody?
Not really. I've just been kind of mucking around and exploring a little bit.
Okay. But yeah, I don't know. What I was gonna say before you entered this area is I don't know if it's a trend with modern games and making a huge expansion into an ice level.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know if it's a trend or if it's just coincidental with this and Monster Hunter. But I mean, it's pretty.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, demonic creatures are a thing in this.
Yeah, I noticed. Epsilon. Epsilon.
Yupsilon.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora.
Okay.
Bergrand, purveyor of necessities.
Merchant.
Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Whoa.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
All right. Right.
Don't forget, they want to live in harmony.
Yeah. A rare sight indeed. Nice speed you got there.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the demon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Oratok!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her. But no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Well then.
So I really like Aratak. From what I remember this DLC, I remember really appreciating Aratak throughout this.
All right.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when
Bergrand
he
also has his
came
own
to town with
quirks.
their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Yeah, not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Warwicks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Warwicks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Here's the sure thing. Each Warwick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum, and they believed her.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth. Filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Don't believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
Fair enough.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Right for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
It is.
We?
Me and my daughter.
Money!
My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk.
Damn, this game's got good writing.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin? Like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
I want to know more about this Damon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rasps. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak could tell me more about Aurea or Thunder's Drum. Maybe worth a shot?
The Shaman's Path.
To the south and the Grave Horde. In the old days, the Mad Sun...
Talk to Aratak. Optional. Well, no it's not. If it's optional, it means it will be done.
That means that's the first thing we're doing.
And I see that side quest over there.
There are side quests in this too.
I do not want to hear.
Told you it'll be a bit.
Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Understand?
That's fine. I got it.
Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
Yes. Very much so.
A lot, actually.
Damon, you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Okay.
Did your Warwick come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the Daemon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
Aurea knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
Alright.
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja seek war again.
Karja.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Alright.
Well, I guess that's it then.
Good. I prefer deeds to words.
Right.
Fine, talking to you was an optional task.
This is very true.
Banuk Shaman. Any other... No. No
Again,
more.
I genuinely think outside of the Oseram, I think the Banuk are like the coolest tribe. Personally, anyway.
Right. What was that about Atomic?
It's not just old machines.
Whatever. Alright. I see you. Don't think you could escape my eyes. Oh, merchant.
Oh, this one's a special merchant.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So to get those weapons, there's a specific kind of currency we'll need for that.
Blue Gleam.
Blue Gleam is not super common to come by.
Uh-huh.
It's kind of like there are random spots of blue gleam that you'll find on the map, and then you ore them. You pick at them for for its ore, and I think there's a limited amount in the map.
Just enough to buy these.
I think they'll give you more than enough, just like a little more, so that you're not scouring literally everywhere. But it is limited.
Okay. Oh, this gives health regeneration.
Also, that gives health regen, yes.
If I didn't have the other armor, maybe. But that's cool.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, because the ancient armor is kind of like, again, the best armor in the game, so everything else is dumb by comparison. But the Banuk weapons and Banuk armor are the highest base weapon stuff you could get in the game. Or base stat stuff you can get in the game.
But there's a special... I think, yeah... there's something. There's something in this DLC. You said something about, like, an ultimate weapon.
There's not an ultimate weapon. There's a weapon that you get at the end of it.
Okay.
It's not really an ultimate weapon.
Okay.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it.
Your helmet's stupid.
I'm Levi, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now, but our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it, or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
By defeating the thing that is displacing the water.
Oh, I'm glad my father...
Just, yeah. There's another merchant here. What? Where are you?
It would torment him to see his legacy drown.
Where are you? What the fuck? I was just up there.
That might have been the merchant I was thinking of on the mountain.
The fuck? And now you're...
I might have missed them then.
I thought I was... What?
When the old ones were fresh in their grave.
This is a joke. I guess I'm climbing up there again.
Who delighted in sucking the marrow from our broken bones everywhere Banukai and Hawara.
Could've... You know what? No, it makes sense, because I probably had to go through that cutscene in order to activate the merchant.
You spend a week in the cut, then go home to tell your friends how tough you are.
Oh, shut up. I'm the anointed one, fuck off. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't know you could do that. Aloy?
Aloy, please.
This is silly.
Yes.
But
Aloy.
Okay. What?
No bugs.
No bugs. Perfect game.
Totally didn't just grab into the in-between of two different platforms. It's fine.
Nope. Totally didn't happen. Down, down. Okay.
Quite a view you've got up here.
It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass.
That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter.
Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew. But a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments. Like none have seen.
This is another thing.
Mm.
Finding pigments all over the place.
Oh boy.
Have you always been a painter?
I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them?
Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs.
The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but,
You want to know what they mean. That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are called to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door.
Do the machines listen to the call?
I don't know. Others, like mine, are a call to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
Assuming that men would never love painting to begin with.
Okay. It's another collectible. Now, will it... Hold on.
I think I just answered your question. Hey, you need animal bones.
Shit.
You're gonna need those.
I'm just gonna create jobs for these and worry about them later.
I'll see what I can find for you.
Seek out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward. But I'd reward you as well.
Mm-hmm.
She does give pretty decent rewards.
Except I have to climb up here every time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to climb up here if I want to get the map again.
You're gonna have to climb up here if you want to talk to her at all.
Well, that I'll worry about later.
I think you'll be able to find creatures like those. Yep, there's the demonic machines.
Demonic machines are more powerful and have stronger elemental resistances than their normal counterparts. They are forced to be reckoned with. Lovely.
They also naturally resist shock.
And corruption, which makes sense.
The corruption makes sense, but yeah, they naturally resist your main melee weapon. They give you a really super cool ability, and then they're like, "Yeah, we'll just make the enemies all resistant." So yeah,
a super cool ability right before the final boss, and it's like, "Oh yeah, you have a DLC, sure, sure you do." And also, all these machines you can't override right now. All of your abilities that you built up.
Learn more about how this daemon affects the machines.
Snow.
Yeah. Go fuck yourself.
Her apprentice, who followed the river north.
Outlander, wait a moment.
Yes.
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This?
Nice headdress you have.
It was made by an acquaintance.
Yeah, the Banuk's heads are all amazing.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified.
Yes, please.
The old ones. Far north of here, there is a cave. a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds.
Great, Glenhawks.
Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail
Wait a minute.
inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave.
Planes?
Sounds perfectly normal.
Okay. A secret shared. That one seems interesting. I just want to look at my map. Leave me alone. Echo shells. Good. Good to have those.
Yeah.
Alright.
I do like the Banuk's fascination with color.
Yeah. Alright.
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
I can't feel much of anything in this.
Oof. Well, it's the far north, and it's really fucking cold, Aloy.
Who would have thought it'd be cold in the north, Skyrim?
Goat.
Yeah, I don't know if there were any goats in the main game.
I don't think there were. I think goat is different.
Goat is new.
No, you don't. Goat is sturdy.
I mean, it's a fat ass goat.
Bone? Bone. Excellent. Errands. Badger bone. Goats. Really? Oh, wait, no, okay.
No, you got the pigment map.
Now I
you
need
get goat skin.
and a couple of badger bones. Badgers? Really?
Badgers are also new. I think there's one right there, actually.
I think that is badger. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna... It's running, it's running! Aw, sneaky little bitch. God. It's almost like it's a snow-covered area, so I can't see shit.
You still killed him somehow.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That's one badger bone. I just need to find next goat. I mean, obviously I'm just gonna keep going, but a little hunting never hurt.
Hunting is good, geez.
More named characters.
What brings you Karja so far from your home?
There's good machine hunting in the cut. Danger, too. Some have a taste for both, and they pay people like me well to guide them. We've had a bad run this time, even after I brought this priest along to read the signs.
I did say the sun's light was cast quite red the night of the...
Not your concern, though, Huntress. May your arrows find their mark.
Okay.
He tried to kill the Sun King. May the sun grant you a portion of its wisdom, young Huntress.
Thanks.
He thinks that he, not super great at his job.
Probably. At the very least, where's the... It's right there. Okay.
Yeah, the tonic's like right there. We don't know what that is yet.
No, we do not. So I'm thinking, before we end this stream, I want to go and grab the maps, and I want to get the tall neck, so we have a good idea of this area, and then can formulate a plan of attack for next time.
Sounds like a plan. Which means you're gonna have to teleport back to the Banuk camp.
Yep.
But yeah, as I said, the DLC area is Smaller than in the main game, but it's still pretty hefty.
It's pretty involved, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find another badger and more goats. Oh, he's goats.
And again, like, you've only seen like a fraction of the amount of collectibles that you should be looking for.
Skin? No. Try again. What?
Oh, it's a blue.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, I just need to find another badger. That is goat. That is shit.
That is a demonic watcher.
Alright. Let's see what I can do here. Maybe I shouldn't. There's badger. I'm gonna go for badger instead.
Is that a badger? I thought that was a boar.
That is badger.
Oh. They're fat little creatures then.
Yeah, they are. Yes, run towards me. Yes, run towards me. No. Nope. Not what I'm looking for. Here we go again. A fox. Some more goats.
That's a goat.
It's very, very quiet now.
Because you're hunting badgers.
It's another fox. Or the same fox. Something here. Oh good, one metal shard. Thank you so much.
No. I don't want to face my father.
Sounds like a personal problem.
The machines took down another freehold in the south.
Damn it. What is that sound I'm hearing?
Said Araya's apprentice went north of the
Chris?
not too far.
Yes.
What is that sound I'm hearing?
Me being just fucking around with a piece of wrapping.
Are you that bored?
Something I'm bored. I need to keep myself awake.
Right. That's a bore.
I mean, technically, we do need spore parts.
We do?
One of those over.
I think.
They're built to last.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I stumbled across the tall neck.
Yeah, that's what Ayla was talking about.
Well, we're here.
It fell a long time ago. But the scavengers have just gotten started.
Yeah.
Crap.
There it is.
Alright. This is gonna suck.
To start.
Do you not realize you're on fire?
I'm more surprised that the other ones didn't even bother.
Fuck up.
Thanks,
No!
dodge.
I think it sees me. Don't. Fuck off. Okay. And we got a demonic glinthawk. What? Just a regular one?
Yeah, not all of the creatures are demonic.
I assumed. That was on me. That's gonna distract it for a bit. What the? Oh, hello. Sorry, I didn't see you there. I probably should have taken out the Glinthawk first, but it's okay. These guys are not putting up that much of a fight yet. It was just the new machine that was the problem.
Hmm. Well, I mean, it was new.
Fuck you. Get down here. Oh, fuck you. Just get me right in that sweet spot, huh? What? What is shooting me from afar? Oh. Think you're dead. Thanks for landing right in front of me. Really appreciate it. Ow. However, your friend is still on my ass.
That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the tall neck. See how deep the damage goes.
I am trying. That was the general idea. Alright. That worked out just fine. I mean, to be fair, the level requirement for this place was like level 20 or 30.
My focus might see something here. It looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
This is involved. Okay. All right. I wonder if I could just... I got their attention. Ow. You may have a natural immunity to the shock, but I still do a shit ton of damage. So don't even try it.
I'm back and I hear her cry, so that means it's a good sign of fighting.
Absolutely. Oh, you interrupted my critical, you fuck. Fine, I'll just do it to you and Nora won't.
No, but his component will just fly.
There we go.
There we go.
Alright, that's one. This is an involved quest.
So I assume you got the tall neck and I just wasn't around.
You are correct. Alright, you're a big boy. Oh, it's a Scorcher.
It is a Scorcher.
I'm using the wrong element.
They're like Timberwolves.
Yikes. Ow. Even when not demonic, you're still a pain in my ass.
Yeah, they're tough.
That's annoying.
You should probably just remove components at the moment. That'll just make it not do those annoying attacks.
Nope, that's what I'm meant to do. Come on, Aloy. No, it's fine. Just stand there. I'll take the hit.
I mean...
Fuck off. That's a heavy weapon. That's a heavy. My God.
And you still haven't even taken normal damage yet.
Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Well, I think I have now. Gotta love when things are jinxed. Shut. Get out of here. Stop. Okay. What is your fucking... Yeah, weakness is freeze. Okay. Fuck you, you're not demonic. You should not have the resistance that you do. Get out of here. Nope. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it.
And that's why you exploit the fuck out of weaknesses.
Yeah. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine.
One of the tall next parts. It's heavy. Did you read the phone?
I just found some blue gleam. Okay.
But yes, blue gleam is good to find. And getting that map will actually be... It just makes things... I mean, again, the map just makes everything a lot easier once you know where the proximity of where things are.
That's why I want to get it ASAP. You know what? It's still a watcher. Did you just bark at me? I could have sworn I heard ruff ruff.
What?
I could have sworn I just heard the watcher fucking bark at me.
Oh. I don't know.
I don't know either. Gut. What else?
Actually, well, I think I do know that the watchers, they just go like rawr, rawr, if they're like trying to look for something.
All right. No. Stop that. There's still watchers. Doesn't matter. Wait a minute. What was that? Nothing. Alright. How about I go and jump at one that I can actually reach? Okay.
You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
Nope, nope, fuck off. Oh, there go those arrows.
Here he goes.
What? What am I? Oh.
Freeze.
I wasn't sure where it was coming from.
It's kind of hard to find the freeze aura in a realm of frozen wasteland.
Uh-huh. Process black metal block. Interesting. All right. And of course, ooh. Okay.
Again, you got that shield, so you're pretty good on
I know, but I keep getting hit out of my aiming and my attacks. And of course, the one I didn't kill is the one with the heart. Let's slow down a bit, shall we? Fine, die. See if I care.
This tonic part's still in one piece.
I care immensely.
Okay. Okay.
We did it.
Okay. Break my legs from it. Don't worry about it. We're not. When it says all damage, I guess it meant all damage. Including fall damage.
I do mean all damage.
Alright. What? Okay. You want me to? Okay.
Can't carry more.
I know, game. I don't care at the moment, but I know. Let's go back up. These indicators are not helping. At all. That's one.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works.
Gotta go down.
I'm just trying.
It's in better shape than it was.
I'm just trying to be as precise as possible.
If I'm right, I just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching.
Nobody. Alright. Let's see what we got.
Alright, we're actually hacking the neck.
Oh, God.
Easy now. Easy.
No, no. No, no, up. Climb up. Climb, Aloy, no.
Right.
Grab onto the footholds. Ugh. Now I have to chase it down. Now I have to chase it down! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
Oh. So close. Okay, I see another... Is that another peak?
I think you'll be able to make it. Can run faster than the Tana can slowly walk. Although there are monsters over there.
I know. There we go. All right.
Now to climb up to its head.
One final climb of a tall neck.
Even look at the Aurora Borealis over there.
Yep. Also, it's okay because I got the quiet sprint thing, so
good.
This is the final tall neck. And then I just need to hunt one more badger. Which, I don't know if the world will reset if I, like, fast travel to a campfire.
There. Got it.
Let's do it. There it is. And hey, look at that. There's a campfire over there.
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
And another one of Elizabeth's journals already. That's tall neck. Done. Nope. There it is. No. Didn't one just get repaired?
It was called Observer.
Observer?
Mm-hmm. Go down. It might be.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, no. It was there, right?
Where?
Scroll up to the bottom. That.
I was looking at the wrong thing. Alright. Okay. Not super huge. Yet. How you holding up?
Let's get those maps.
Yeah. You know I'm trying the best I can, and as quickly as I can.
I know. No, you're not being nearly as efficient. Fuck, I couldn't even say that without actually yawning.
Please be kind to me. Thank you. All right. Let's head on back. Oh. Another special merchant there.
Yep. I don't think they sell. If we're talking about this like a blue green merchant, I don't think they sell anything different.
Right. But I just made an observation that there was one there.
Yes.
You can start chipping away at everything. Next time. I'm sure that there aren't an overwhelming amount of missions in this DLC.
Oh, no. No. Just enough to make its own little mini campaign.
Right.
Essentially.
Up the mountain again.
When the old
What is... Never mind. I don't want to know. We'll figure it out later.
This place looks so pretty at night.
Yeah. The game knows how to do it. And by it, I mean be a game.
Yes. But also just the Banuk tribe. I just really jive with their fucking outdoor aesthetic, even though I would rather be as far away from the outdoors as possible. Again, I still think like I still think I jive closer with the Oseram but the Banuk is like a really close second.
You like it? You like it for its aesthetic.
Yeah, but I just like their idea of working alongside the machines and actually having tamed them in a way where they can have a symbiotic relationship. And the Osram, I just like the idea of them just tinkering around, digging, being basically like archaeologists, but also like tinkerers on top of that. And I just think that's really cool.
Right.
Few are as eager for the climb. Yeah.
I could give a shit about the Nora and Karja.
All right. Got it. Got it. And got it.
Did it? Got it good.
I'll leave you to it. It's my curse.
Oh yeah, the animal figurines.
What?
Animal figurines.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's blue gleam in a lot of places.
You said they don't sell anything different between special merchants?
Between the blue gleam merchants, I don't think so. Wait, one of them I think is one of them a star though?
One of them a star?
Was one of the blue gleam things a star or not? Or was I just making that up?
No. I don't think so.
Then I think I was just making that up.
Okay. So realistically, if I do the math, I can just gather as much blue gleam as I need and then ignore the rest of the points.
You could, yes.
Which I think I'll do that then.
That's if my assumption of the blue gleam being limited still holds, because I think it is. I remember having to look a lot to find specific blue gleam.
Do you only get one blue gleam per?
I don't think so. I think you get like maybe 1 to 3. I don't remember.
Right, 12, 14, 26. Oof. 42.
Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of blue gleam for these, because these essentially, like, all the weapon ammo is the same, and all that. But the thing is that if you hold down the button as you're trying to like take a shot, you can hold it down for like a little bit longer, and it gives you a shot that does way more damage, but also like recoils you a little bit.
Okay.
But like that extra little bit of time that it takes for you to like set up the arrow, that shit is super powerful.
Gotcha. Well, we'll get on that next time.
Those are the best versions of those main weapons you can get.
That's Pigment Collector. That'll be lit. So the first thing on our pathing would be
probably the pigment.
The pigment.
It's like right there.
Yep. So that'll be the first thing that we tackle, and then we'll just go along. I'll try to be as quick as I can. Try to be as quick and efficient as I can to make sure that we're not hanging around for so long.
Well, we'll see how it goes. You just play how you want to play.
Right. Is it true? Yes, it's true. I did everything. It was all me.
It was me, John Human Being.
Alright. So we got a little bit more of an adventure for next time.
Woo.
Alright. I'll do the condensed version once again. For me, got no more Blaze Blue. There will be a video on it soon. Tomorrow will be Pillars with PJ and possibly Suzie. Wednesday, I'm assuming that day is going to be the start of the DLC for Phoenix Wright Dual Destinies, considering we can't do any high swap shit right now. Thursday is Thanksgiving. Friday is nothing. Saturday, we're going to be doing more Pokemon Shield with Sword with the group. Sunday, providing on how I feel. Could be more Phoenix Wright. Then next Monday, we finally venture in and actually start our adventure in the Frozen Wilds. Bon-er. Chris is uploading shit. Whether
that is the long and short of it.
And trying, whether it's Metopia, bonus content, or Earthbound with Pooja, and maybe a stream here or there, but whatever. PJ is on hiatus. Suzie Gwatney gaming channel. There are a few things there, but nothing major right now. Then we have her art channel, Rowan Rose. Just look into the description for the link. Use that link because that'll take you to the correct channel. Her art channel, which she is updating, I think she's trying to do it weekly. She has really good art. Go check it out. Throw some money her way. She's an amazing artist. We got a bunch of projects going on right now, and also in the future. So keep visiting, keep hanging out. We do this for fun. If it wasn't fun, we wouldn't be doing this. And hopefully you have fun too, but just thank you for taking time out of your day or incorporating it into your day to watch us live or in the future or both. It's very much appreciated. But it is almost 1 a.m. We're going to wrap things up. Thank you guys for watching, and see you guys next time. Good night.